What's up, Sam? Matthew? Plague? Corkstress? I'll let some more people funnel in before I close the current giveaway. All right, let's randomize. We're starting at 22. All right, randomize up to 25. '26 and 27 both have one spot left. Literally one spot. And these are all one boxers, so that means you're going to blank and we're going to be at 25. Let's print these. So those of you that weren't able to stick it out all the way until break 21, we've pulled 2 Espeons, easiest card to pull in my life. And we've pulled 0 Hyper Gengars and 0 Hyper Mews. Your Twitch name? No, because we're just going to ship to your address. Doesn't matter what name you put down. What matters is the address. We're doing good. We're doing good. Always get fighting. Let's see if you can hit. Fighting hits well, dude. Every spot does very, very well. If you always get fighting, get 2 spots then in the same break. And then I guarantee you when that happens, neither of those spots will be fighting, just because that's how it works. The only time you keep getting a type is when you pay attention to it. Brief toast. You're all beautiful. These cards are beautiful. And I love all of you. Cheers. So Matthew, it might work out that way, but we're giving the breaks priority because giveaways are free and breaks are stuff that people pay for. If Nick is able to like get them into packages, if it lines up, he will. If not, it'll just be like the following week or so. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful and I love you. Let's get some more heat. And the only reason why I say that, Matthew Eldred, I know you're not one of these people, so it doesn't apply to you. I've had people never buy a spot no break, but I get hounded every day for a giveaway. Is that right? I don't think so. That was coffee, and now it's water. All right, first break. Let's get rolling. So tonight we'll go the distance. What the heck did my... Okay, that's what this says. Where did the empty box go? We'll go the distance tonight into morning. I won't be live Saturday just because I'm having like a gathering at my house, but if it calls for it, Sunday I will be live. But tonight, we're doing some case breaks. We're doing more fusion strike across the board. We're already like swiftly approaching 2,000 packs open. I ripped like an absolute lunatic this morning. I would have kept going. It's just I like caught up to like before people woke up. I ripped 1,000 packs in like under 5 hours. That name, dude. Oh man, that made me laugh. Anyways, how much are packs? We don't sell by the pack. We sell breaks. So you buy in. It could be a 1-boxer, 2-boxer, so on and so forth. The price is depending on how many boxes. You get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of that type. Do you? Do you get a ripping packs after 2? Dude, it's 4 going on 5 actually. The Twitch age doesn't show like the year and a half before when I wasn't on Twitch. Genesect is steel. Oh, I know you've been around, dude. You've been around for a lot of stuff. Were you in the Black Triangle break? When we opened the base set? Yes? There you go. Do you still got your pack? Two of them? Man. I'll still never forget that moment, dude. Because back then, man, 4 years ago, when we were getting like $20,000, $30,000 offers, like from people that I knew were good for it, I was like, this is crazy. But we didn't refund. Sandaconda, fighting. You would pull you that card when you get fighting? Yeah, that's how it works. You get fighting and then I pull the fighting cards. Come on, Maggie, you know this. Hello. Oh, the Puppers is here.
He's just cutting.
The Puppers is here.
Where's he going to play?
Here, I'll move it. Whoa, he's attacking me with his tail.
He says I have a chicken stick.
He has a chicken stick.
Here, break it in half and you can chew on that. I just stopped him by.
Ready? Oh, he can't get grip on the packs.
You know what? Give him half. I'll give him the other half later so he doesn't get sick. You go to your stick. We're going to grab dinner.
He'll grab it when he's settled. Hello. He was sitting to get the treat, and he couldn't get grip on the floor because there's too many packs. He was sliding
Do I
around.
have to bring you back something for dinner?
Sure.
You want like a hamburger or a cheeseburger?
Whatever. Cheeseburger's fine.
Gee, where do you want? You make more than dinner.
No, G.
Let me just get
Mr. Poppers. You didn't think you get? I pulled like a bunch of them.
honestly, I feel like I could leave these in the
Water. Metal. Hi. Not as often, Matt, because honestly, like we did it the last week right before this release because it just gets people to not be just like waiting for the release. It just takes up so much time. Like to open the same amount of packs in the form of a battle, it's like double the time. So if I'm opening like an hour's worth of packs regularly, which can be, you know, a case pretty much or more, with a battle it takes like 2 hours. What's up, Wicket? So like I did it like when it made sense to like fill in that gap of time. And people do like them, they are fun. It's just not efficient at all. $204 filler, thank you for it. The follow. Gengar VMAX, dark.
You need your stick. Go have your chicken treat.
He's waiting for you guys to leave first.
Freaking forgot his dog food. I had to go buy dog food.
Oh, nice.
Alright. We'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. You know where I'll be. Opening bake. Craig, what did I say, dude? Back to back for your boy. But yeah, to the people that were like, you need to be cracking the Alt Espeon, dude. It's like, no. I already pulled 2. First box had the Alt Espeon, then I pulled it later. Probably gonna pull it again right here. Sorry, you cried this morning? You didn't cry at all, dude. You didn't have like a fantastic break, so I don't expect you to be thrilled about it. Just don't get discouraged, that's all. Hey, come here. Let me say hi to you. I didn't even get to say hi to you. Look, a treat. Look, look. Hey, come here. Look. What's this? What's this? You want this? What's your problem? Where you go, boy? I miss you. Oh, you got a bath. You smell good. You smell like mango. Right, go lay down. Gee, go lay down. Go lay down. No. Here, look. Sounds like he's walking. He's walking on all these empty packs right now, dude. No. Got too many wires in that. Go there, go there. Want the game capital? What'd you get, dude? What's up, cheese? I just talked about it. If it ends up fitting it into this week, this release of shipping, it will. If not, just give it like another week or so. We have to give all the breaks that people paid for priority. You went locally today, didn't find anything? That's the case, dude. That's how it goes. Well, you can't find anything though? I'm here. A few singles, there you go. Supporting people on the stream team, love to see it. Maggie, thank you for that sub, appreciate it. We saw the gold fire energy yesterday too. We got both the gold energies. We pulled a fair amount of gold flaffies. No hyper Gengar, no hyper Mew. Scoop up that celebrations while you can, because it's going to be gone. It's already pretty much gone. I didn't react when I pulled it. Oh, I reacted, dude. I must have been just in full, like, autopilot mode. Honestly, dude, those ETBs are good value because not only, like, it gives you 10 celebrations packs, and then among the 5 packs, like, one of them is Vivid Voltage. It's really good value. Goldzation, huh? Speaking of which, we'll be making a comeback on pack bundles. Quantum Unicorn, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. I gave him such a good ear scratch right there. He was like, couldn't contain himself. Almost lost my help. Is this an altar? Well, like, I had a point that I thought was interesting. How do you know which one is the alternate? They're both labeled the same. What if what we think is the alternate is supposed to be the regular, and the other thing is the alternate? They both are? True. We just deem the one we like more as the alternate. Like, that's just all we're doing. $23. Benny Hobbs, what's up? 23 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll be closing this first booster box giveaway soon because I let it run over from last night. Serena. Grass. Maggie. Maggie, it doesn't matter what spot you have. It's just like, what are you going to get? It's like a box of chocolate, you know? What's in it for me? So like whenever like you buy yourself like a box and it wasn't that good, just like know that you could have spent like a fraction of that money and I would have pulled you more. Because that's how it works with you. I don't know why. It just happens. Like it's nonstop though. It's so consistent. It's not even funny. Oh look, who's in that water spot? I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? That's me. Is your no? We pulled two. You got 3 spots in the case. The case is gonna be nuts. We'll add more cases once we fill like what we have on the website. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Do I like the new code cards? I've gotten used to them already. It hasn't bothered me as much. I've noticed too, these packs, like the plastic around them, is so much thinner. Like the packs move around in the booster box even easier. Whenever I open a booster box, I gotta be careful that packs don't like fly out. They're easier to open because of it though. And they put like little like ridges on the back. I mean, especially for me, I would say that like for whatever reason, Evolving Skies, as of recently, were like the packs that gave me the most headache. They just like, I think they were the wrong thickness on the plastic, and if you do it just wrong, like the pack just cements on top of itself, like from like folding a piece of paper too much. I guess you could say that. I'm doing something for that long. Hi, Mr. Pufferish. Come here, good boy. Go your treat. Go your treat. I know, you're just very excited to see me, and it's okay. I get it. I'll be Big Spoon when we sleep. When will I hit 1 million? Well, in the past, by the end of this year, and you add up the last 2 years, it's, I think, like swiftly approaching 500,000 packs. And I didn't even add up the years before the previous 2. I still need to do that. David. The way that like we have that, like, the info is there for me to add up how many packs we opened, but, like, it wasn't until this year where we made it easy and I could just add it after every stream. So going back, I have to count every single one and, like, type the number out. It sucks. I mean, probably. I would say, like, the past 3 years are probably more than the previous 2 to those. But it's still, you know, an amount of packs. Rillaboom. Carlos. I gotta go back and add them to make it official. Because, like, in my head, it don't count until I count it. And I haven't updated the pack counter since before release. Kind of want to wait till after. See the number go up big all at once. This will be a big month for packs open, that's for sure. With you behind her, watch it. Well, last year was 156,032. The year before that was 150,000. 152,000, I think. So, like, already there, you're on your way to 400,000. I'll have a running pack counter, like, just adding up all the years. And that's what I'm going to convert it to for packs open. You released 200K? I mean, dude, you were around for the era, I'm sure you were around for the era where, like, we did personals. And, like, back when, like, Burning came out, right? People would rip, like, 10 cases. Legit. Like, not even kidding. I should do a drawing on total, like guessing what the total is. A crate of illegal exotic animals, dude. I was talking about, like, the one quote I wanted to tell you we were, like, already going was when he was doing the slam poetry, dude. Moving my hands around. Did I use consistent names for my breaks? In a way, yeah. Beep boop beep. Dead. You're dead. So the problem is, the amount of packs is part of the title. So, like, the VLOOKUP gets a little bit iffy. Now I just have it in its own column. Rob Hertz. You ain't cleared it? I have to, inevitably. That's the problem is. If I want the actual total, I'll have to do it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just, you have to sit down for about 3 or 4 hours. The roommate, I'm trying to, like, remember her old man jokes that she says that are, like, somewhat family friendly. $5K. I mean, I believe it. Any Machonks in this set? I don't think so. No Machonks. All right, onward to case 7. Hi, Mr. Poppers. You're trying to go boy. You got a super crazy Shining Fates printed Pikachu. It's so off that it has another promo text on it. Really? Shining Fates Pikachu. You mean Raichu? Yeah, the box was Raichu, I thought. I'm thinking of Shining Legends. Sorry. Person super screwed up. It was probably the machine, dude. No way the machine was that wonky. Only a human. I don't know, man. I'd get it graded, though. The crazier the error. I was reading online that there was a Mewtwo Pokemon First movie promo that instead of having the stamp on, like, the top right, it was upside down on the bottom left. And it sold for a lot of money. I'd want one of those in my collection, legit. You know how many got the bad luck out of the way in break 23? 35 is going to be fire. Dude. First off, what's up? How you doing, Mr. Wiggins? I hope everything's going well with you. Miss you. Love you. Good to see you. Second, yes, absolutely. 35 is going to be fuego. You have that movie promo? It's upside down on the opposite. You have it, dude? There was like articles written about that card, dude. Back in the day. You're such a good boy. Yeah, man. How was the move? The move, I'm going to be honest with you, sucked. And, like, we had booked a vacation for Haley's birthday months before I knew that we were going to close on a house. And it was like we moved in, and then immediately it was a trip to Nashville, which was fun, but, like, turbulent time. Trying to get used to, like, new surroundings. Tell us about the war. How do you move then go to Nashville? Because the way that, like, the airlines are with crediting you or, like, not giving you a refund, they're shiesty. They give you, like, a voucher that's only good for a month. I'm not in Chicago anymore. I'm in Wisconsin now. So, what killed me on the move, I hired movers, but I wasn't going to have the movers move any of the inventory or any of the business-related stuff. So, me and Nick rented a U-Haul to move the grain silos of cases. That's what killed me. Doing that and then, like, just the second move in general, like, was a lot. Yo, let's go. I'll have to set something up. Game Capital's a little bit of ways away from me. Maybe we do a little meet up there or something. Is the cheese that much better? It actually is. Legit. And the just overall quality of people and everything. Taxes are lower. It's honestly crazy. It's like groceries here are like half as much as what I would pay. And it's still not too far from, like, I got a lot of family in Illinois still, so we're not like crazy far. Like for me and Nick, we're like same distance almost. The best sushi. Tillamook? Is that like a type of cheese? Sorry, I'm uncultured. It's a cheese company? I didn't know, dude. I'm sorry. Uncultured. You don't like the cheese? It's a brand. They make cheese, ice cream, all sorts of stuff. I've probably had their stuff, like, with logos. If I saw the logo, I'd probably recognize it. Spend New Year's in Minnesota? There you go, dude. Minnesota's really good for fishing. I know that. Minnesota. Catch some muskie today out there, bud. You know what I'm saying? That's Minnesota. It's basically a Canadian accent. No one has better sushi than Florida. I don't know, dude. When I went out to Cali, like Monterey, by Fisherman's Wharf, that fish was good, but it wasn't technically sushi. Go Vikings, I guess. Good old Kirk Cousins. One is dark, other is psychic. Wait, there's two VMAXs, and one is dark and one is psychic? You lying right now. Water on three sides, come on. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. I mean, if I had to choose, like, where to vacation, if it was, like, Florida or Cali, I'd definitely go to Florida over Cali. Legit. Harvey. I didn't even notice that he altered psychic. That's crazy. An alt where the card type changes. The card itself shows dark. So how would you think it was psychic? Like their website says psychic? I still remember losing brain cells reading that comment on like a Facebook post we made. I don't think it's fair that fire only gets the Zard. I think all the other types should have a chance. Let's see that person's opinion stand firm when he gets the fire spot. Or she. It was like the person who said, made a big deal that I wasn't offering V-necks, even though like our shirts were like unisex. And then I offered V-necks just to make a point, and then the person didn't even buy one. I was like, yeah, exactly. Complained for nothing. They could print another colorless one for flying. Colorless for flying, huh? Interesting thought. When are they going to stop dancing around and bring back Fairy? Just like I knew that they were going to bring back Dragon. Read that. We got more breaks available. We're swiftly approaching 25, and I got to randomize after 25. I would assume that 26 and 27 are full at this point. It feels so weird without Fairy. It's just a stupid decision. The problem is, dude, I've been in those corporate atmospheres, and I could totally imagine how this conversation went. It's like they feel the need to be productive, and they just make dumb decisions at that cost, where, like, they were better off putting their focus elsewhere. Oh, once you mix it with other types, dude, it's that much better with other sets. What's up, Side of Gravy? Crabominable. Appeal to the masses without appealing to the masses. Well, it's just like there's no reason. Here's the God honest truth. When Fairy was created as a type, a lot of time, money, and effort was put into that. In a decision to be productive, they just deleted all of it. What's up, Purge? How is that productive? You're just leaving a void. And I'm not even that familiar with the TCG, but I guarantee you removing one type or two types throws a big wrench in the balancing, and all of a sudden something else becomes broken. You're good with less Sylveon? Sylveons are sick. What you mean, dude? I would take more of the first original 3 evolutions. What's up, Killjoy? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, I called it right when they removed it. I was like, I guarantee you, within a year, we'll see Dragon and Fairy again. We already saw Dragon. Fairy will be next. Cursed. I mean, getting hits is getting hits, though. People will say, like, oh, like, I keep getting the same card. At least you're getting a card, though. There's people out there not getting hits. Dragon would have been a thing. I hope to God that we have like 4 or 5 alternate Zards. Like Battle Styles, what they did with Master Shifu, do the same thing with Zard in this next set. It's not till March or February. I swear, dude, if 3 of these alternate arts turn into promos, I'm gonna lose it. Those Plasma Storm Zards, the gold ones, I think it's Plasma Storm, are so hard to grade. I have like 3, and I think my highest is like a 9 or an 8. And I was talking about it yesterday. So like, the staple cards in this set are Psychic, Dark, maybe a couple other types. None of them fire. We're going to put the fire energy in this set. Zard coming. Next set. We're not going to put the fire energy in there. That wouldn't make sense. They keep making promos a thing. Oh yeah, I mean, Matthew Aldred. Imagine Burning Shadows if you could pull a full art Zard too. How much better it would have been. It drives me nuts. They took out 6 full art shinies or more from Hidden Fates too. We didn't get Metagross. We didn't get the 2 golds. We didn't get Rayquaza, Zoroark, because they were promoted out. Because someone at corporate said, "Hey, I'm a dum-dum, and here we go." I'm just waiting for numbered cards to be a thing. The very loud minority of this community will be really loud and really angry, and then everyone will love it. That was the only card I wanted to hunt in Shining Fates. Yeah, Shining Fates, they got rid of like 10 cards. We could have had that full art Zard that was a promo out of Champions Pack. See, I want actual numbers on the cards. I don't want like theoretical, like there's only this many. I want a solid number, like 1 out of 1. Even a 1 out of 50 would be sick. Patch autos are. I mean, it. With how much we open, I know how many we would pull. It'd be insane. I don't know why they don't, like, if you're going to do a promo, make it cool. That uncut sheet was an EB Games promo. Before it was GameStop. No. Because, what's it called? I wasn't there when the internet guy was here, and he gave everybody who was here the runaround and was like, hey, we can't, it'd be a custom job to run it directly in this room. And then I got there and he was already done. And he's like, well, I already did it. And I was like, thanks, man. Real good guy. And then I had to end up running like 150 feet of Ethernet through the floor and then running it along the ceiling in the basement and then drilling back up into this room. How disappointed would you be with a numbered card that isn't in good shape? It's still a numbered card. And generally speaking, like, if I'm pulling a card and it's not the most gradable, it's not because of condition, it's because of like centering and stuff. And even then, if it's horribly off center, it could be an error. Oh yes, the poopers. No, I'll do it after this break. Thank you for reminding me though, because I'll randomize and we'll get through it. You know what would be even cooler? If the promo wasn't guaranteed in the box, you just had a chance at getting a promo in one of the packs. No, I didn't. All the classics are in one pack. Probably be in better condition that way. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not in rough plastic either. I got really lucky with. I have BGS 10 Raichu Full Art promo. And in that same box, I got a BGS 10 Mewtwo, the test tube Mewtwo. Why don't they make the sets the same as Japanese? I mean, they pretty much are, for the most part. It's just the Japanese sets release every month and they're infinitely smaller. And I hate Japanese sets for that reason. The regular ones, anyway, not the crazy ones, like Tag Team All-Stars and all that. Because you open 2 boxes and it's like you've seen everything. It'd be so boring. I mean, their booster boxes don't even have 36 packs, I don't think. I think they're like 30, right? The sets are smaller and it's less fun. Yeah. Yeah. What? Some of the Japanese hollows look so much better. I mean, for me, the problem with having a cool hollow is like I care less about it when you have something like a Hyper or Gold. Did you really get the Hyper Boltund? Yeah, Maggie, welcome back. Hello, and I'm pulling you. You actually hit on all 3 of your spots? Big belly. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's just stuff that is wasteful and would, it's just like a couple simple things would make it that much better. And I wish Pokemon watched streamers like me, like Darium's, General, Wiggins, Game Capital. So many companies that make games, and I've been saying this, I've said this before, companies that make games watch the streamers for feedback because they're watching the streamer play it and everyone react to it, including the streamer themselves in real time, and they're able to, get valuable information and make their game better. They don't do that with Pokemon. They watch YouTubers that will say anything to get a free box, and it's just the way it is. Because when the YouTuber gets a free box, like everything is always good. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. They're not going to give free stuff to someone who's knocking their stuff. There's a fundamental problem with that. And like they're lucky that it hasn't affected them more negatively. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you gotta protect your cards that you get in your collection. He found his treat. See, I'm okay with sets being bigger. The God honest truth is we have 3 months in between sets. 3 months is a very long time. If you weren't around for Crimson Invasion, you don't understand the importance of having a bigger set. Well, you have amateurs and you have people that know what they're doing. Just a fundamental difference, Toaster. People eventually learn. Other people just, don't really care. But the people that do, they know. Well, dude, it was so bad, too. Because following that, we had... Then there was Ultra Prism right before or right after. I think it was right before. No, it was right after. Like, Ultra Prism was the saving grace, the light at the end of the tunnel. Then it was gone. Because... all the projections for how much they want to print were drastically reduced after Crimson couldn't be like given away to people. Yep. That was such a bad time, man. The majority of people buying into breaks too, or cards in general, were people who play the game too. So already way more toxic than what it is now. Is that good? All right, let me randomize. These updated? Hold up. We're sold out through 27. So 28 and 29 are the next ones. 28 only has one spot left. Is 27 updated though? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me randomize the next two. I'm ripping too fast, dude. I caught up. Thought I accidentally grouped something on accident. let's get these printed. You keep forgetting this isn't even a game. Someone only collects. Well, yeah, that's like a thing too. Yeah, I'm gonna do the giveaway like right now. And then I'm gonna open another one. Jeez. Yeah, the fact that these packs are thinner makes these booster boxes like just the packs go everywhere. What the heck? Don't flip the box upside down. Does not stay. All right, giveaway. Winner is Trainer Matt. Congrats. Make sure you message me your name and address. All right, opening another one. Let's make this one spicy. One entry. You're such a good boy. Let me just make sure he has water really quick. Hold up. All right. Yes, Mr. Poppers. 27 has a spot left or just filled, and 28. Those are the next two to fill. I think the case is already full. Still early too. We're like, it's only 7 o'clock. I mean, we've had some pretty crazy ones. Gengar. Dark. Mr. Eldred. You wanted Psychic, huh? You sure? I'd take it too, dude. It's a sick one. Need more Machonks in these sets. I don't even know the last time we had a Machonk, like Unbroken Bonds or something. Team up. Greeting Full Art Colorless. That is colorless. Mew. Very creepy squirrel. The boxes have been pretty healthy overall, I'd say. That is it. The last miscut we saw was, look at that, dude. That is sick. Michael. The white's on the end of it. That's the most intense miscut I've seen in a while. It's got round on one and square on the other. That's pretty cool. I am working right now. I cannot talk. Mia. Energy card. Exactly, dude. Energy. Pretty good box so far. I didn't even have to look directly at it to know it was a miscut. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Pretty good, dude. Ripping too fast. Still no hypers. No Hyper Mew VMAX, no Hyper Gengar VMAX. But we've pulled multiple alternates of each. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We're about to be on break 27. Be the first two boxer for this weekend, or this stream rather. And miscut though. Oh yeah? Dude, happy birthday to the kiddo as well. Forgot our birthdays were that close. Oh yeah, exactly the same actually. I thought it was a day apart. 11/11, dude. I pulled a blank code one time. There was no art on it whatsoever. It was just the code. Crabominable. Very close. I was 18 on 11/11/11. We had a big party for that. A brown card. That's interesting. That's a sick miscut, dude. It's been a while since I've seen like a white edge on it. Definitely get that graded. For sure. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'll be live in the morning if it calls for it. But tomorrow I won't be live. Sunday, if it calls for it, I will be. Well, if I go into morning, I go into morning. You know what I mean? They might still do it. Maybe like email over like a clip of pulling it on stream. I know. Oh boy. It's a 2-boxer, I believe. I'm randomizing after this break. Try to fill up 28 and 29. Like I said, man, I'm ripping too fast. He loves laying in the packs. It's hilarious. I already know I didn't change the list. Yeah, these brakes are going real quick. I'm on something else with this pace. I'm excited to get to the first case break. We just had to fill all the brakes in between first. 29 is the next one, and then 30 is full. Oh, for sure. Gorilla, thanks for the follow. Well, last release was Celebrations, and honestly, like, breaks like that just don't go by quicker. They take longer. I should do the card trick there. Bolton, electric. When it's all the same set, and I'm just constantly opening the same thing, so much faster. Sandshrew. Dude, I think I still have my Sandshrew, my Sand Slash. They were like toys at McDonald's. That was the same time that like Burger King was like, oh yeah, we're putting out gold cards. Smoked them. $30 filled? 30's been full. It was 29 that had it. Soon we'll be at, I believe, 30 is the first 3-boxer tonight. Then we got some of those, and then we got a case. We'll be there in no time. Like I said, I'm willing to go the distance tonight. If we go into Saturday morning, that's fine. Beautiful. So then 31 is the next one to fill. I think like this set, I truly mastered screwing up my sleep schedule the day before just to get on this night into morning schedule. Even when you refresh? Interesting. Chili. Well, if we fill 29, I could randomize all the way through 30. Trainer's Michael. You're very welcome, dude. Love to see it. This one giveaway right now is only one entry. Rookie. Allison. For our trainer, Schoolboy. The packs are just falling all over the dog. He's all about it. He's like, let's do this, please. Bury me. Keeping it sealed? Hey. And it's a sealed collection. I appreciate it. I respect it. It's taken us quite a bit of time to pull either of the hypers. It's got to be coming up, right? Like I said, I think we'll see the VMAX hyper of Gengar before we see Mew. I think Mew will be the last one we see. Making us chase it. Hopefully when you get psychic. Whatever happens will happen, my friend. noise is there's heat to be had. Gengar. Definitely off to a good start with that dark spot though, yeah. Welcome home. Rillaboom, grass. What's up, the man? I think that's the third one. Or second or third. Nah, it's the third. Who's got Jimmy? Get some Zardbucks for it. Nerd Slayer, thank you for that sub, dude. Appreciate you supporting that nostalgic factory. I did react. I just didn't know if yours was the alt or not. Came from a place of just ignorance, dude. I'm sorry. Read it. I was happy for you though. We're making a phenomenal time right now. It's a great break for sure. Now because Maggie's in this break, we're going to see a little alternate Genesect. Oh, I'm leaving this Usher song on. Who hurt you, Usher? If you grew up when this song came out, I was in grade school. It was on the radio for like 5 years probably. coming together, or it's gonna be like crazy bolt time. It's gonna be one of the two. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a sick alternate. Like this is the better one of the two. You got both alternates in one break, dude. Jeez, Jimmy. Only thing sweeter would be a hyper. Hello, Mr. Bluebird. That's sick. The fact that you got both alternate views. Crazy. Yeah, this alternate's better in my opinion. The VMAX one's cool, but that one's better. Alright, time to randomize. Hopefully 29 is full, so we can randomize through 30. Because I'm ripping way too fast. Fresh case. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 29's got one spot left. I think. Let's fill up 29 so I can randomize all the way through. 30 at least. Also, it looks like Nick put up another case break. I will once PSA opens general submissions again. So, hopefully in the next month or so, maybe 2. I'm waiting a second just for 29 to have the last spot taken. All right, now we're full. All right, randomizing through 30. $31 is the next break with spots available. 32 is full. 33 is almost full. 35 is almost full. So there's like 3 breaks on the website right this second. Let's get these printed. All right, printing. It's still pretty crazy. You got both new alternates in one break. It's actually insane. Is the grading only cards from the breaks? Yes, for the time being. As stuff evolves, we'll definitely like offer different options where you could send in cards to us. But as of now, it's just cards you pull from breaks before we ship to you. All right. Not on releases. It just takes up too much time. And honestly, I discourage it because here's my thoughts with it, okay? Because I've had people, and people can be very, very like sensitive, and they get salty if they don't get something. Like they buy one spot in a 36-pack break, and then they if that person trades away their spot and they traded away a hyper or something, they're never coming back again because it's my fault in their head, even though it's not, and I can't change their mind. The amount of negative outcomes that can come from a trade as a byproduct of it is way more than the potential positives. Trading something away versus just having your spot and you get what you get, it hurts way less. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, dude. True. And honestly, it's way better value when you take into consideration that all of your cards are reverse hollows and hollows are being sleeved. You get your bulk. All of your hits are protected even more. And you don't even have to lift a finger, dude. I'm opening it for you. And you get entries into giveaways. Like in this giveaway, Cody and Casey are both getting like extra stuff, like packs and binders of the pack, whatever we're doing. Toaster, what are you doing, dude? Just gotta wait for your boy. Probably bought it from someone who bought it at Target or something. And shipping's free too, if you live in the US. Sandaconda? Cody. Looking for a specific card? Oh, I mean, for sure. Bind 2? Oh my gosh. Dude's probably like breathing out of his mouth onto your cards, making it all dirty too. Gross. Probably didn't wash his hands. I've heard that, dude. My impatience. I'll tell you what, I've gotten better. There's certain things where I'll be impatient, but I've learned to be very, very patient throughout the years. Dude, you telling me this channel is no good? That's pretty harsh, I would say. Come to the gaming channel, you can swear on there, but I swear back at you. My clapbacks have been pretty legendary. I know what you meant. I'm just kidding. Carlos. Okay. You get to see me go through various emotions. If I hit like a 6-shot in DayZ versus my buddy Eric killing both of us with a nade when we had a guy dead to rights. They made it into a pay thing. You can actually pay to promote the stream. I don't expect anybody to do it. It does help though. And I'm sure there's people out there with secondary accounts just boosting themselves. There's a lot of backlash on that because the streamer doesn't get any of that money, and people that live off of that revenue like are kind of hurt by it, but at the same time, it's like you're gonna end up getting more by having more exposure. I don't know. There's definitely an argument to be had there. Yeah, but the problem with that is, dude, like, if the crypto value fluctuates, a lot of streamers could be hurt severely by it. That's the problem. Now, if they did something where, like, you donate to a streamer or, and get crypto in return, that would be cool. Like, some of these smaller cryptos, they could drop by like 50%. If all of a sudden your revenue as a streamer is 50% less, that's very bad. Especially if you're living off of that. Exactly. I'm just waiting on Ripple to take off so that we can do breaks like via helicopter. And Simpsons had a bunch of predictions already on Ripple. That's what I'm basing it off of. Just kidding. That's not what I'm basing it off of, but yo, Simpsons was right about a lot of stuff. And they specifically reference Ripple. Song, dude. Give me chills. Lost Frequency slaps. They just put out banger after banger of songs. We're due for either another crash or a boom because people that have been in crypto like beyond just last year, there's a time to buy and there's a time to sell. That's all. Well, I mean, there's a lot of like fundamental debate to be had on that front. I don't want to get too into it because people get really, really like defensive. I'm not against crypto, especially if people are benefiting from it. You know, hats off. Like, life is hard as it is. If you can make it a little easier on yourself, by all means. Oh, that's the last time I bought, and that was beginning of last year. Beginning of last year. I don't think it was this year. It was beginning of last year, like right before COVID lockdowns. People forget that Bitcoin was like at like 3,500, 3,000. That's when we bought. It was like end of 2019, beginning of 2020. That was like another thing I talk about too, is like, it's weird to think that like right before COVID, we had Hidden Fates as a release. I thought there was a year in between. It just doesn't make sense timeline wise in my head, and it's right when I moved too. Like the first move to the townhouse. See, it's tough because the way that I would treat that, I would take the crypto as payment and immediately sell it, because the risk of it going down and then I just made less money is too high. I know you could hold it and wait, but like, it becomes a nightmare for taxes too. Because then you got to pay capital gains on the asset that you just took as payment. I mean, a lot of companies are making it a thing. Like, I think like a big thing that happened recently was like you could trade futures now on crypto with like big level firms. Until it's pretty much. See, like, I don't even think, I think that varies depending on what state you're in and what bracket you're in, and even maybe like what is your business. Because it's not perfectly defined across the board. And I'm not an accountant, so it's like I would definitely like call my accountant to like ask that question. And I've had conversations with them in the past. And even then, like, they're good accountants, but they even have to do homework a lot of times just to figure it out. I definitely have like some long-term assets like in crypto because we've done well with it. A lot of people do the day trading. I'm not about it. I like at least like a year. Especially like a lot of these altcoins that take off, and it's just too stressful. Right, but then you have to pay state tax on that transaction if the transaction was done within the state. That, like, you're always going to get hit somewhere. When you think you avoid something, you're running into something else. Like, I have an account on like Retainer, legit. It's too much to like be educated on every single little aspect. I don't have enough time. Not enough time today. I think that's the first hyper triple C we pull right there. Like in my free time, like I'm trying to like teach myself like different things, like learning coding and whatnot. There's just not enough time in the day to like learn everything. I'm determined though. Galarian Darumaka. Read it. It's all about timing, honestly, that I found, Mr. Eldred. Just be patient. Don't jump the gun. Have a number in mind that you're willing to buy or sell at, and stick to it. If you keep playing the what if game, chasing just rainbows, you're gonna end up like in the hole. Walmart, one per person? One pack per person is garbage. Come here. There's no limits. You fill all the breaks, I add more. Limit. You know, last time I checked, for a company, like their goal should be like a store to sell stuff. If you sell out, it's a good day. I wouldn't even I wouldn't even say it's mainstream. It definitely had huge leaps like this year and last year, but it's still like people like are just aware of it. They're not like educated on it. We used to mine for cryptocurrency. I don't know if you knew that. We had like 40 1070 Ti's just mining Ethereum. I mean, it's the future. People get paid to guess. We'll see. Hopefully people are on the right side of if that happens, you know? You definitely want to be in a buying position at that point. All right, brick 29. And for those of you like looking for graphics cards, that is literally the exact reason why graphics cards are more expensive. I watched like full on fist fight over a shipment of like 2 GPUs restocking at a store. John, no swearing. I know you're getting hyped up. Another 2-boxer. What are we at this point? We're like on case 8 at this point. No, John. You've been here for a while. You earned that mod spot. They should make it where you could just delete comments. It's stupid that I have to like time out and untime out. My boy, Blah. What's up, dude? Thank you for 30 months. The way around the expensive gift, or the expensive and the shortage of GPUs, is you buy a pre-built, literally. Yeah, I set a goal, but yeah. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Alright, 31 is the next break with spots available. I need to open more top loaders. I remember too, there were no more top loaders coming in. Thank God we buy the amount that we buy. Just like, it lasted us like a full year. There was just nothing. You couldn't get anything. Nothing was getting shipped. The warm weather? Dude, it's cold over here. What you mean? I don't know the temperature because Windows doesn't do that anymore, apparently. Oh, talking Quah. Is it warm in West Virginia these days? 85. Jeez. You're in Texas, right, Matthew? Intel or AMD? I think I have Intel. Florida. Even better. Last time I went to Florida, I stayed in like Dania Beach. Right on the boardwalk. Just like someone rented a house. And it was being foreclosed. I think it sold for like $120,000. Literally, from where I'm sitting now to the wall in front of me, that was how far the beach was from your door. I would have scooped that in a second if I could. Just wasn't the right time. And you know, there's all the hurricane stuff and crap, which you can't even get insurance for. I would just put like metal, like reinforced windows. And that thing that happened in Florida pretty recently with that building collapsing was crazy. I saw that. I couldn't even imagine, man. Because they ignored like building inspections. You can? I've read that, like, and, you know, at a certain point I was in insurance. Like, I wasn't a salesperson, but I was in marketing for it. So I got licensed. I know, like, a lot of that stuff gets nullified, though. What's up, Hudza? Did they ever give the cause of it? Yeah, it was negligence by the owner, because building inspectors were like, yo, this is bad, and they didn't listen. Hoods, I think that's a good 32 months. You are awesome. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing. Isn't that the weird thing with Florida too? Like, you don't own the land that your house is built on. Like, all the land is kind of leased. I did not know you were born in Florida, John. That's oh yeah. Trainer's winding up. Who's got a trainer? Mr. Eldridge. You're in Orlando? Nice, nice. It's been some time since I've been to Florida. I did watch like a Netflix original about like that. I think it was Florida that guy lived in, and they had like a rumor of like some illegal substances being buried somewhere. That was a crazy story. I mean, I've had people ask me for it. I've pulled 2 Espeons. I've pulled every alternate of these plays. I have not seen one Hyper Mew, or Hyper Gengar for that matter. Speaking of Gengar. Yep. I've pulled like 2 already. No, that was the 3rd one actually. I went with my own gut instead of listening to people because the Umbreon was incorrect in the other in celebrations. Pulled way too much of it. My guy, Mr. Eldridge with that trainer spot. My prediction is we'll see the Gengar Piper before we see the Mew. Steal. Maggie. I think you said St. Petersburg? Sorry, I just had to check my phone for a second. Beautiful place, like clear water. I've been to Florida like a good amount of times throughout my entire life, honestly. Fort Lauderdale, Miami, South Beach, Hollywood. It's beautiful out there. Ooh, very good. Happy birthday, dude. It was my birthday yesterday. I don't know if it lines up every time on release with my birthday, but I think it's been pretty consistent, at least the past couple of years. .5 weeks. Yep, my birthday is 11/11. You need a favor? Tell me, John. What can I do for my guy? I agree, Maggie. It's going to be very spicy when this set is mixed together. We'll get crazy this month, too. We're putting in work right now with these amount of packs open. I definitely feel it this release. Like I've outpaced myself again. Celebrations is like releases like that don't really go as fast because you're still mixing it with other stuff. I'll tell you what, John, because I know you mean that. We're doing that, but you don't have to give away your booster box. You're going to keep yours, and another one's going to go to Hudza. And I'm giving Zard bucks because community is awesome. I love you guys. And nobody be trying to pull this so you can get double boxes with your friends. I'm doing this out of love. So happy birthday, Ren. What the heck did I just do? There we go. Where was your birthday present? I don't know. Let me think of a funny answer to that. I'll get back to you. Don't thank me. Thank John. John gave it. John's the real MVP. Yeah, I can't think of anything funny to way to answer that, so my answer is I don't know where your birthday present is. 1 equals Eternity later. Talking to me in stream should be enough. I mean, if I think that way though, like there's an issue. You know what I mean? If I have like that egotistical way of thinking, like, oh, I talk to you, it's enough. Like, I'm not about that. No. When was your birthday? I thought I wished you happy birthday. John's a fantastic person. Back in July? I wish you happy birthday. And I've pulled you a shiny Zard. That's good for at least the next 3. Neutral, thank you for that sub. That's besides the point. No, it's not. That is the point. That's the hook, line, and sinker, my guy. By the way, that was another trainer. Just realized it. Hoodza. Oh, I appreciate that, Neutral. That's what it's about here, though. I'm infinitely thankful for my community. Got me through the hard times of life. There were moments, dude, like when I wasn't like in a good way in past situations, right? Like mentally, and I thought I was doing a good job of hiding it, and I would get messages, and I was like, "How did you know, dude? Like, Beach, are you okay? Something's off." So, something as simple as that to me, I mean, it's the least I could do. Hoods has been around for, I don't even know how long. Thank you for gifting those subs too. Appreciate it. Karina? And I appreciate you subbing too, Neutral. It's not required, but it is appreciated. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I definitely make it known if I'm upset about something, that's for sure. But like that stuff, like, was way more like, I don't know. It was different. It wasn't stuff that like I wanted out in the open. Listen, dude, the family's nothing without you beautiful people. Been through a lot together. Because real, man, it's not about that. It's not about when my needs. I know you're trolling though. There was at one point though, like, an issue of a couple people like taking advantage of others being generous. Dude, Neutral. That's an uncut sheet of fossil, all the hollows. It's kind of hard to see, but there's 2 of them. One of them is fossil, another one's base set Chinese. One was a promo. The other one, at some point, someone literally walked out of Pokemon with that, and they weren't supposed to have it. They're beautiful, Flash. They're beautiful. Flash, I made it to top 5,000 in Legion TD. I was joking that, like, if I keep it going and make it to, like, maybe top 1,000, I'll get, like, invited to, like, a tournament or something. Oh, absolutely, I still have it. It's just packed up right now. I have everything that people send me. I haven't even gotten around to, like, let alone my collection, but, like, everything, it's all saved. It's definitely, that game can swing very, very hard. Half the battle is, like, knowing when to send and knowing when you're going to get sent on and you need to, like, overbuild or not push. Because, like, I've carried teammates. I made a pretty sick call today. We sent one round later than when our opponents did, and we ended up winning because of it. Our king survived with, like, 2% health. It was a nail biter. Did Sody just go hit? Your leatherwork? No, I remember that, dude. I remember that. I don't know what happened with that. I wish they made that game into a phone app. I'd play it that much more. Like, that game is made to be mobile, too. I think my favorite thing as of now is they have a unit that you can sell for 90% of its value. And when I, like, roll for units, I'll choose, like, a really high cost one and then build it early because you could sell one of the things that you built for 90%. I think the game would be that much more popular if it was a phone app too. You're in this break? I forgot what I just pulled. I don't even know. Oh yeah, it did get lost in the mail. That's what it was. Oh, you just bought it for the next one? Yeah. Next one's a 3-boxer, I believe. Well, I think 30's full, so it'd be 31. On the main topic. So, for Halloween, I was giving out mini binders with the pack in the back. And word must have got around after giving it to like 2 or 3 kids. Because then people were showing up, they're like, where's the Pokemon at? This is awesome. I was the most popular person in this neighborhood. Haley was getting skipped over, handing out candy. She was getting upset. I was like, I'm sorry. I just know how to win. I'm sorry. Exactly, dude. It was fun because it was like our first Halloween here. Came over with different costumes, dude. Yeah, I didn't get it. One kid didn't take the mini binders out of like 3, and the dad was with me. He's like, get back there and go get that pack right now. One of them knew, dude. I was laughing so hard. A lot of cool people in this neighborhood, though. It's definitely like a really like nice community. Pretty easy way to win over the neighborhood, though. It's a win-win right there. Solid break. What I'm really excited for is the city that I live in is about to be 100% fiber. And I'm like switching companies immediately. They're like fronting the bill, and they were redoing the roads and they were running fiber with the redoing of the roads. And it's a company that's like not one of like the Comcast or AT&T's. It's like just a outside company, third party. Government contract. Well, dude, it from a person who streams, it has been an absolute nightmare when I lived in my parents' house, when I moved to my new house, in Illinois specifically. You're at their mercy. Like, my internet would be out for like 3 days. It would be spotty, and they'd just ignore you. And it was business internet too, which is like, it's even worse. The fact that there has not been a larger lashback, or lashback, I said, in terms of internet through this COVID thing with this era of outrage is beyond me. Like, how is this not a bigger, like, centerpiece issue? Because they're getting away with murder straight up. They're not updating internet beyond to fiber because they don't have to. Where are you going to go? They own everything. Never in my life have I felt like more frustrated and like trapped than dealing with internet companies. The nightmare of like on a release wondering if my internet was going to go out or be spotty. And I feel bad because like I know people are like, it's not your fault, BJ. I mean, I'm going to take it personally no matter what because I'm responsible for it. It's unacceptable. For sure, 100%. There's no solution, too. Like, they straight up need to be forced to provide better internet. That's the only solution. Yeah, I had to move the entire operation to Nick's house for one night. It was the worst thing I think I ever had to go through. The fact that that's like your only solution, Neutral, that sickens me. That like that has to be a solution. Getting 2 different internets just in case one goes down. I remember reading an article that like airports in Japan have faster internet than the entire US. The free one that you get like at the airport. I just remember breaking something after getting off the phone with Comcast. Was silent for about 10 seconds, and I was like, all right, let's pack up and go to Nick's house now. All right, after this break, I'll be randomizing again. 31 is the next one we need filled. Call in to do a hip break. I remember there was a time someone had me like FaceTime them, and it's nobody that's been around since. He like bought in a lot at the time, and he wanted to do those mystery bundles we had with like the flash fire, but he wanted me to do it on video call, and he wasn't responsive, and he had a weird look on his face the entire time. It was very uncomfortable, and like I was trying to make it like fun, like, you know, I was going above and beyond. It was just like really weird interaction. No, it wasn't Kyle. Because I know Mr. Saxton. It wasn't Kyle. It was a person who bought in once or twice and then never bought in again. It wasn't while I was live. It was like after hours. The dude wanted to buy a bunch, and I was just like, okay, like, it's not a big deal. All right, for 30. We're on case 9 now. Jeez. Already pretty much just done another 1,000. We're at like beyond 2,000 packs now. Well, right around 2,000 actually. At case number 10 we will be. Beyond it. Dude, I can't stop pulling hyper trainers right now. My boy John here. Where I was remembering. Dude, back when we didn't have a website, when you had to claim the spot on a Facebook post and then pay via PayPal, that was such a nightmare too, dude, because people would try to take advantage of us so much, saying, oh, I'll pay later. And then, like, when you ask for it, they get all weird. Never again will I do that. That is a very nice grass card, Maggie. I remember we had to ban somebody because somebody, what was it? Like somebody was trying to like double up, saying like they were keeping their spot, but they pretended to sell it to somebody else. We caught them do it. It was an immediate ban. Immediate ban. Well, you definitely learn what worked and what didn't work. Yup, that is true. if you were around before we had a website, like you've really been around for a while. Let's see, yeah. Definitely come a long way beyond any of our expectations. I mean, I guess it's not beyond my expectations because, like, I always knew that there was something here. It was the one thing that wasn't fighting me, like, life-wise. I wasn't going against the current. That just everything was falling into place with us. Was it easy? No, for sure no, but it felt like my effort was actually fruitful. Oh, for sure, dude. I mean, it took a lot of effort, man. But I loved it. Like all the same effort that I would put towards my career back when I was in marketing and trying to get a corporate job, just went. It was nothing. Like it was garbage. Just a waste of time. And literally, like, 3 out of the last 4 places that I worked at are gone for good. Like, they closed down. So it's like, that's where I would be if I was still in that position. I would have been out of work. Not doing this. It was pretty, like, I don't know. It was pretty devastating, honestly, not getting the Allstate corporate job at the time, because it was like right when I graduated, and like this was the end game, like to progress. But it took that to happen for this to happen. Well, deserving or not, man, I love our community. I love where we're at, and happy to be here. Cam froze, nice. Really cute face, too. There we go. Shamset. Mr. Anderson. Camera freezing means it might be time for another computer. Nah, I'm just kidding. This computer's still working well. I got the 3080 right when it came out. Just get them pre-built, and if anything goes wrong with them, just take it to Micro Center and they swap it out. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you do see it that way because that is gross, Maggie. I was never a person to be in other people's streams trying to like steal people. And that's been like a thing since day one that I've seen from other people. just straight scumbags. And all of those people never made it. And we were the first ones to do the brakes the way that we do them, random tags. All the gold energies are gorgeous, and I have to agree with you on that. They look really good when they're graded. Oh yes. Well, that's why as soon as I see anyone with like any sort of Twitch name, I just immediately ban, because I know why they're here. They're not here because they want to be here. They're here because they're trying to gain from being here. And if people don't like that, it's fine. It's not being afraid, because it's not afraid. It's just, I'm going to have to ban you either now or eventually when you become an issue. I don't think they know like that people would message me and tell me, but it hasn't happened lately because honestly people just ignore those anyway. But it's pretty funny. If you're gonna do something, do it the right way. Do it for the right reasons. I didn't get to where I was trying to steal from other people. And I don't think anyone gets anywhere by doing that. That doesn't matter if it's this or anything. Yeah, I just immediately ban people. Oh, for sure. If you're passionate about it and you do it the right way, you have a chance. It's not a guarantee, but it's a chance. And I grew up around it. Like, my dad had his own restaurant. Cousins got restaurants and stuff. So naturally, you know, Pokemon. But he never wanted me to go into the restaurant business. Because it is, like, I wouldn't, if I had the opportunity to own one, I wouldn't. It's too much of a headache. It is not easy. Greeting. No, they aren't. And I agree with you. It makes me sad that, like, especially in Illinois, like, a lot of malls are just disappearing. There's a couple big ones that are still around, but even the stores inside, they're just not doing well. Some of those big department, like, powerhouses, just gone, straight up. Turning all the malls into paintball fields. I mean, regardless if I'd like that or not, I don't think that's the play. I'm just here for the chaos. If you're gonna make it, if it's gonna be bad, you might as well, you know, just make it fun. I'm about that. Ooh, this song is a bop. We still have not pulled a Hyper Mew or Gengar at this point. Alternate Gengar though, or as I say it. That is sick for dark. Bizmess. Well, I mean, nothing's more truer than that statement, especially when you look at internet. That's for sure. I gotta buy a TV for before this party at some point, because I've been putting off getting a TV for downstairs. It's like the last TV I need for the house. I'm gonna end up like going to like Best Buy or something. Hopefully I can go to like Costco or something, because they got the free 5-year warranties. I would say internet is the one that has gone under the radar for way too long. Like they literally, for the things that I've gone through personally and everyone else who suffers because of internet, like they need to be like straight up paying out money to everybody, just dissolved. That's what I've said. They need to treat it like a utility. And I thought that like there would be a big change post-COVID lockdowns, because everyone realized their upload speed sucked when they were in a Zoom call. But no, nothing. Other more important crap, which wasn't more important. Oh, dude, if anything goes wrong with your cell phone, it's a nightmare. I remember I had like something with like the sensor going bad on my phone, where it's like it's too cold, so like it wouldn't turn on, it wouldn't charge. It was an absolute nightmare. So like I had to like run a charger around the house to be able to use my phone, because it would stay at 1%. It's like, oh, you have to ship it, and then we'll ship you a phone. Oh, but what if I wanted to buy a phone today? Oh, they're in the back. Okay. So go get that one, and I could be on my way. I don't like the way that they've done phones now. I remember like you could, like if you had an upgrade, you can get a new phone like for free. And like now, I remember the first time I went for a new phone, and I had missed the change, and I was like, they're like, what are you talking about, sir? What's an upgrade? And I was like, what's going on here, guys? Pretty much. I think there's spots available in 31. Yeah. And this, like, everyone pretending they're the Apple Store, which I hate in general too, where you have to make an appointment before you show up to the store. It's like, dude, can we just get me a new phone because this one was broken? No, we need to go through all this. And they get away with it too. It's just like unacceptable. I felt like the same way when my Xbox got like the red rings of death, where you had to call, wait for them to ship you a box. You ship it, it's been like 3 months, you get it back, and it's still broken. It just shipped you the same one. Oh, for sure. I hate them as an institution. I hate all their products. I hate them as a company. I did like a case study on them and like truly learned like factual evidence instead of like people memeing saying this camera's better. It's like, nah, they're really scamming people. They all are pretty much, but them infinitely more. I hated them even more when I started my own company. It's like what they get away with if I were to do anything even remotely close. What? So like the American way of saying it is Biagio, and then Italian is Biagio, and then beige is just beige. This is my grandpa's name. My dad's dad. Beige was just like, I still remember like the first time I got it. This girl in high school called me Beige Baj, and was like, and that just, beige just stuck. Hey, you're good. Like I have like a couple little cousins that are just starting to talk, and they're trying to get them to say my name. I'm like, adults can't say my name. Don't do this to the poor kid. Night is still young, ladies and gentlemen. It's only 8:30. Let's go. Let's get another 1,000 open. There's a case break open with spots available. I'm keeping up. Pace is just unstoppable. I'm randomizing after this break, so. If there's spots open in 31, I don't know yet at this point. Could be full, could be not full. No, 0. Wait, there's no gold view in this set, is there? You tired? Alright, you know where I'll be, dude. We'll get some sleepies then. How are the fingers? Fresh, dude. It's a brisk jog right now. We're still warming up. At this point, like, we're already going on 2,000 packs open. and it's still the same day. Another 1,000 and way less. It's only been 3 hours. Oh, rainbow? No, we haven't pulled a rainbow yet. Don't even scare me like that, dude. I didn't even know if there was a gold in here. Cinderace. Ralliator with Centiskorch. Sounds good, dude. Always good seeing you, my friend. Hope you're happy with the piece. Definitely got some sick cards coming your way. For the hypers, yeah. I haven't seen them once yet. The alternates we saw the SB on first box.
Go get him. Go get him.
Where's the poppers?
Where it's cold.
Oh yeah.
And the whole house is like 80 degrees.
That's not my fault. Boltund. All right, 31. Serena. Pretty good break, dude. We got 2 or 3 alternates already. Fresh case after this, I think. cartridge run, texture stay. Very good. And about 2,000 bags, dude. Insane. Between 9 and 10 cases. It's feeling like our Perchonkers a little bit. No Rainbow Gengar either. Solid amount of hits in these 3 boxers though. I mean, solid break too with the gold grass. Alright, 31 is coming up. Hopefully it's full. Thirty-one's a case? I don't think 31's a case. I thought 32 was. Let's see. No, 31 is 3 boxes. Still got some spots left on that. Let me line it up. There you go. Almost case. $31 is the next one to be full. Let's not skip around. It says 31 is full. Okay, my stuff is not updated though. For them. No, 31 has 5. Oh, it does say out of stock. Oh, let me check. Nick hasn't updated, that's why. Hold on, guys. Let me just get everything caught up here. Alright. I've been good, dude. How have you been? No, I didn't randomize yet. Looks like I could randomize all the way through 34. Hey man, life gets busy. Whenever you have free time, you're more than welcome to be here. You ain't gotta tell me no excuses, you're good. Hold on, I'm just waiting for all these lists to be updated. saw that, dude. It sold out immediately. Alright, the case break is the next break with spots available at 35. We're full up to 34 right now. Let me randomize everything. Okay. Whoa. Let's get these printed. Alright, we're good through 34. I didn't randomize 31. Oh, I didn't randomize the types. You're right. Here. Or did I? No, I didn't. Or was it the one time it stayed exactly the same? No, I didn't. There you go. Sorry, juggling way too many things at once. Let me reprint 31. List is in order, 1 to 10. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sorry for that, guys. That's what happens when I was trying to figure out what lists were good to go on that. good now, though. Alright, we're good. I was scrolled down too far, that's what happened. That one. Buckets. Let's go. $31. Sage. Braylon. Alright, first case break is after this. Let's do it. Second case break has like 2 spots left. Like I said, we're full up to 34, so not the big deal. Spot 736. After the case, like, breaks just fly. Trainer. I'm starting to question if it's even in the set, but Like it's feeling a lot like Hyper Chonkers right now. Legit. Very elusive. Antilleon? Water? Yeah. Crystal Caves was the rarest card in the set for us during release. That's Maggie. I think it still is the rarest card in the set for us. A trainer card, no less, being the rarest. They're crazy. Bugcatcher would be a sick full art trainer. Why is that only reverse hollow? Something like that, yeah. I think at one point though, like Crystal Caves was like 1 in 5,000 packs for us. I don't think they even know. I think they have an idea, but probably not an exact number. That's why numbered cards would be better. Because then there's truly a finite, like, solid amount. Like, if you know that, if you get, like, a card that's numbered out of 50, you know you have one of the only 50 that exists. That graded for colors. Mr. Anderson. Sick alternate. I think that they have like some sort of equation where like, or some sort of equation set up where they have a frequency of like how much a card is made. That pack had no code, but it was a hollow. Interesting. Like, something in my head is making me think that, like, for whatever reason, it'd be more expensive to know the exact amount. As stupid as that sounds, but I bet there's something like that. That's a guess. That's not me knowing. Because if it was 1 in 1,000, you would see it more consistently. Like if it was just like every 1,000 packs, boom, 1. I think it has to be more complex than that. many sheep. I don't know. Oh, Flaffy, you mean? I feel like we pulled a solid amount. Trainer. Going off. Mr. Anderson. Into Leo. I mean, the closest thing we have to that is people who get it graded, but those numbers aren't going to be accurate either because people crack it open and try to get higher grades. And not everybody grades their cards. But, you know, to the things you're saying right now, numbered cards is a solution to that. I think it'd be cool to get like try to go for like all of a specific out of 50 card. Have just all of them, you name the price. I'd keep them though, I wouldn't sell them. And there would be no bigger flex than a 1 of 1 because you have the only one. No one could ever match you on it. Knowing that you have the only one of something in the entire world, it's pretty crazy. And if I pulled a card like that on stream, I would only be giving it to you in person with documents to sign. That's either the case break is full or it's got one spot left. The second one. Another full art trainer. Christopher. Been on a bit of a trainer spree. And now we know it's full, 100%. It's been out for a while. People wait until the last second. can't stop pulling trainers right now. Jeez. 2 hyper trainers, 1 full art, 1 break already. I think there's more too. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't make it into it, dude. Excuse me. Go Drea. Gengar. All I gotta say is I'm tracking the right card. I know that for a fact now. Glad I went with my gut. Straight up have not seen either of the 2 that I was debating on tracking. Both the Hyper Gengar and Hyper Mew. Get the card trick around. Galarian Obstacle. I don't know, dude. Beginning to doubt if either of those cards are in the set. I'm getting trolled. Shout out to Brennan and Liam, dude. Liam, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Same with Brennan. I hope you guys are having a good time watching this. Rillaboom. Dude, this case is going to be wild. Like, this 3-boxer is already crazy, but the case... They each have 133. It's Liam's first one. Dude, that first timer luck is strong. Liam will hopefully learn. 3 cases. Dude, it took that long to fill the 1. There is no Rainbow Gengar? You're trolling me right now. Thought there was. No, because that's cheating. I want to be surprised. No one's corrected me this far, me saying Hyper Gengar. I think you're trolling. got psychic. Ooh. First break, he pulls the only Piper Mew of this release, or the first one rather. Well, then I'm even more correct. Sandaconda. Christopher. Well, Brennan's gonna get some good stuff too, whatever spot you get. There's a Hyper Swirl. Yeah. I mean, I like it when a chase is hard to pull. It makes me like that much more crazy about getting it. No Hyper Gundeck. I don't believe you. I will pull it. I feel like it was a joke. Everyone's been on it. Yeah, water's a good spot. Lucario. I'll close the current giveaway after next break. Chandelier. Yeah, they did a good job on it. It looks clean. I like the non VMAX full art too. Maybe more. Rookie. Battle Styles. Mute. There's going to be so many hits in this case, right? It's going to be insane. access. Durant. Chandelier. Definitely an interesting box. Solid break. Trainer popped off though. Jeez, dude. Very good. All right, it's the first case, I believe. So after this break, I will close the current giveaway. The first one? I don't remember. I have it marked down though. Let's see the new. I mean, dude, it's just just elusive. But out of a case, a lot of things can happen. I mean, dude, I've had one boxers that have like 2 or 3 alternate arts. Anything's possible. You get a couple of those in a break, like in the same break. Oh yeah. Alright, just using the bathroom really quick and we'll begin. headset perfectly died right on time for me walking up. Okay, now it is officially cold in this room. I'm going to turn this off. Which is good because it's usually unbearably hot. What's up, David? Vegeta, thank you for the follow. Alright. First case of this release. Mr. Ritter. Thank you. I made an espresso too. Sorry, I just had to stretch the back out. I've been going for like 4 hours straight. And then like another 6 or 7 hours this morning. I'm feeling okay though. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Brewer, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do this case. Easy peasy. I think you have to be subbed for it to change the background. Good luck, everybody. I'm excited to see what comes out of this. I'm gonna hurry up and open this because I don't know if a stack this high is like, you know, up to code. Might get in some issues with OSHA. Still only 9:30. So early. We're just going to dismantle this case pack by pack. I have a feeling there's going to be a ridiculous amount of hits by the end of this. about to be a heavy right side, dude. Dang. 7 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Thank you guys for the sub love. How you doing, my friend? You're just in time for the first case break. Second one's break 35. Trainer Sydney. Who had Trainer? Trainer is Mr. Ritter. I see a hyper here. Could the search be over? Nope. Still sick though. This is Daniel. That's not a hit. I mean, like every set, dude, it's hard for me to choose. I want them all. And I haven't seen everything yet, so we'll see. Set definitely brings a lot to the table as far as cool stuff. I have a feeling the Hyper Moon might be my favorite once we do pull it. I haven't seen one yet. And apparently there's not a Hyper Gengar. Unless I'm getting trolled. We pulled a fair amount of those bolt-on Hypers. What is it?
Wisconsin nuts and bolts.
I'm okay for now. I will later though. Did you make it in the oven? No. I'll have some later. You close the door? I go. Dang, this one is only one entry, my friend. Winner take all. Real good. Real man. Ooh. Maggie. That's a sick alt. Yeah, we've pulled 2 Espeons already. We saw the very first break of this release. First box. We've seen a couple at this point, 2 or 3. And then seen like 3 or 4 Mews. We have yet to see the Hyper. So I definitely chose the right thing to track, like I said. Have I pulled the alt view? Yeah, multiple times, like 2 or 3. Or 3 or 4 rather. That's why at this point the Hyper Mew is the right card to be tracking. We haven't seen one yet. And over like 2,000 packs now. Yeah, it's a good looking alt too. Speaking of Genesis. Mr. Ritter. There's so many hollows and reverse hollows in a break like this too. Persian. I think there's still breaks with spots available beyond 35. Because after this break, it's going to go fast again, and then 35 will be another one of these. I'd say this pace is pretty good, though. Making our way through this case pretty quick. Yeah, but it's first week of release. People haven't realized what's actually even hard to pull yet. Over time, it'll correct itself. And honestly, I like the non-VMAX alt of Mew better than the regular VMAX. VMAX alt, that is. I think people fixated on the wrong cards this set. Boltund. Nagy. Well, we've been pulling both pretty frequently. There's the Genesect though. Mr. Ritter. It's like the second or third alt we pulled in this break, I think. That the card trick one was supposed to. No. Yeah, it's a good looking one for sure. We pulled a good amount of those at this point. I'm sure we'll see another Espeon this break. Braille. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got everything. I'm gonna get some of those gold cards graded. Of course. And Dunson, thank you. Appreciate you. Sub love is real today. Shriner. Mr. Ritter. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you more. Promise. promise you that. For sure, dude. It was my birthday yesterday. So my entire birthday has been this release. It's been pretty crazy. It's fun. Swampert. Chandelier. Oh, we're having like a little gathering tomorrow. It's been pretty much just work. But I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. I get to spend my birthday with all you beautiful people. Ooh. Mr. Ritter. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I love what I do, so I'm not like a birthday prima donna. I'm happy if other people are just having fun. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Colorless. Just like a little gathering. Well, that's why we're gonna be inside. Gengar. Maggie. If Gengar has a regular full art, we haven't seen that yet either. I don't even know what's in this set still. That's the fun though. Chandelier. Lapras. Trainer, quick ball. Oh yeah, this mess is nice and large. We're making quick work of this case. More Chandelure, more to love. What the heck? It's crazy how noticeably thinner these packs are. Like even in the booster boxes, they're moving around a lot. Schoolgirl Trainer. Mr. Ritter. Definitely getting to see too, like with the case open all together, like how much of a variation there is on different boxes that you can get. The hits rather. Skew. Starmie. What's up, Zard Humphrey? Voltorb. swiftly on our way to 3,000 packs open. We're between 2 and 3 now. Gradient, colorless. And yeah. Another very nice one. Steelix. Don't make me pick, Maggie. I don't know yet. I haven't seen everything yet. I have a feeling it might be the Hyper Mew at this point. More grass. Real man. I don't know. This set has a lot to offer. Brings a lot to the table. A lot of crazy hits. It's going to play well with other sets, that's for sure. I mean, I've definitely had boxes where Trainer doesn't really come out, but I've also had, 4 Trainer boxes where we get like a Hyper, 2 full arts. Yeah, the gold trainers are hiding right now. I'm gonna complete your Greedents, all of them. I just gotta get you the alt now. I'm not sure. Then we got the gold energies, which I'm sure we'll see in this break by the end. I'm getting Espeon vibes a little bit. Dark. Sandaconda. Fighting. Michael. Plenty of ults in this break, I'll tell you that. I think that's our 4th one. Pikachu. This pack felt weird for a second. Less a sparkle. I'm like averaging like under 5 hours per 1,000 packs open. That's actually insane. I think that's the fastest I've been. Thank you guys for an amazing birthday release. I'll tell you that. It's always fun. Very, very thankful. Real man. My gosh. I called it, by the way. I don't even know if Real Man is here to see that. He working or something. Real Man once more. Then all the breaks beyond this break, in between now and 35, are gonna go by really quick. I would say that, like, as far as time goes, this didn't take that long for this case. I feel like we got through it pretty quick. Sir. Hey. Excuse me. Empty pack mountain got a little out of control there. Maggie. Got the alternate too, which is sick. Leviani. Growlithe. Real Man's got grass too. It'd be sick to get both the gold energies from the set. One break. Seeing one though is crazy enough. Now someone told me that there isn't a Hyper Gengar. Are we sure that there's a Hyper Mew? Because could be potentially tracking a card that doesn't exist. Don't lie to me. No, there is a Hyper Mew. It's literally in the pictures of the breaks. Called it too. Hey guys, so hard to pull, am I right? I've pulled like 3 already, maybe 4. Mr. Ritter. Mew. Back to back for Psychic. I believe the correct number is 3. How many Hyper Mews we pulled? A whopping goose egg. Because that's the card to chase. What a case though, dude, jeez. Do I have to call it again, dude? We're gonna see another Mew alternate. One break. Someone got both the alternates for the VMAX and the regular V for Mew. Wasn't even that big of a break from what I recall. I think it was like a 2-boxer. had to sound that out in my head to figure out what you meant. But I got it. Never will. I just wanted you to know that. Had me confused for a second. Gengar. Stuffle. Don't do a card trick on that code. I want to count how many hits are there in here at the end. Curious. Green Ninja. Abominable full art. Maggie. Oh yeah. All the breaks beyond the case go very quickly. And I would say, as far as cases go, that didn't take that long anyway. The next case breaks at 35. What a break. How many hits do we think is in here? 30. Oh, that's too low. Maybe 45? I'm gonna say 45. Better yet, 43. If every box had 8s, it would be 48. So I'm like severely on the low end here. Very, very nice. Every spot did well here. I have no idea. I think we're all low, dude. Severely low. I think 45 was even low. Might be 50 right here. We'll see. 47. Wow, you were probably counting the whole time, Anthony Otolsky. $47 hits out of a case. I'll give Beige bucks for the first case break. If you swear that you weren't, I believe you. Pretty spot on call there, though. All right, 33 and 34 are both one boxers. That's going to go so quick. I already put all the hits away, but if you're saying to pull it again, I'll try my best. Dude, that was so many hits. I had so many top loaders pre-open. It's like 2 of these. How many hits in that break? I don't think I used Genesect in the games. I thought it was crap. Because it's like double bad to fire with steel bug. Just falls over. Hit it with an ember and it's like, God, why? Same with Golisopod. I feel like Golisopod in the Sun and Moon games never worked properly with its retreat mechanic. I feel like it always retreated the worst time. You just think it's in the same line as that's like Slacking's interesting mechanic where it skips a turn every time. apparently like it hits so hard. Like, is that how they justify it? Like it hits like a truck. Next playthrough, I'm going to use a slacking that I do of Gen 3. All right, 33. Let's do it. I'm just going to close the giveaway right before I start the next case, because these next two are just so quick. So after break 34, which is also a one boxer. Psychic right off the bat, Zach Hook. Dude, that first time luck, that's Liam's, right? That's probably one of my favorite cards in the set, for sure. Clayton. Very good. This box is all gas, no brakes right off the bat. Four out of the last 5 packs have been hits. Like, sorry, black codes, hit codes. Glenn, there's a Genesect for you already. I have a feeling this box is going to be absolutely insane. Genesect. I mean, dude, one letter and you could change it to like a variation of your name. That's pretty cool. Could be. You're gonna lose all your beige bucks though. Cinderace. Cinderace fire. Jeez, man. Clayton. Three of the 5 hits are yours. helmet. Abominable. Hits for days. Gengar VMAX. Dark. Dalton. Back to back for you. Swamp it with a alligator. Honest. I don't know how many spots are available on the website, but after the next break, I'm randomizing again. So if break is close to being full, or even if it's not, you can get to randomizing if it's full. Kangaskhan alligator. Swadloon. Solid one boxer, honestly, man. It's like 8 to 10 hits right there. And Liam, congrats. Your first break success. And Brennan, you too, dude. Getting a sick Abominable.
I have all of the desserts defrosting on the freezer in the garage. Don't move them and be careful. And he wants to go swimming.
Huh?
He wants to swim in the packs.
He was already laying down. I know, Mr. Popper.
You know how nice and soft I am?
He looks tired.
He had a bath. I turned him up.
I thought that was yesterday.
No, it was this morning. I went and gave him a bath.
What?
Do you
I
know what
don't-
day it is?
Nope. Friday?
Smell him. He smells good.
I know, he smells like mangoes.
I used oatmeal on him, not mango.
He
Get
like
your
put his
sense of
he like
smell.
put his paw like this in the packs. What's up, walnuts? All right, 34, another one boxer. Then I'm gonna line up the next case break, randomize, close the current giveaway. Yep. Been in a new place for a couple couple months now, right? It doesn't feel like that long, though. I can tell you that. Coming up to 3 years, yeah. All right, let's change this list. All right, 34. Genesect. This is the Michael and Kevin break. So what, are we gonna hit 4,000 packs before we even see a Hypermia? Tell me I'm tracking the wrong card again. Pulled 3 Espeons. Multiples of every alternate, pretty much. Rillaboom. Yeah, I don't know if there's spots available in 36. 35 is full, I know that. 37 looks like a spot was just taken, or a couple. Ooh, that Chandelure. Michael. It's holding to be true. All the non-VMAXs I'm ending up liking more. Mew. Michael, this one spot fire, dude. Jeez. It's that first spot magic right there. More spots being taken. Serena. Gossifleur. Man, this box. It's gorgeous. The unboxers are just healthy, dude. Fantastic amount of heads. On the Signo card. I mean, that'd be a sick card. I'd want it. Alright, there's 34. Solid break. Alright, let me line up the next case break. And alright, let me randomize. Well, first let me line this up. There's spots open in brake 37. It's like 3 spots left. I could randomize all 3. I'm going to line up this brake differently. See how I like it. Just going to go straight up and down with them. Feast style. The Mew has to be coming, I hope. All right, 36. Like I said, I'll close the current giveaway and open another one. Let's get these printed. I mean, there's more than just the golds, dude. There's a lot. Closing the current giveaway, sorry. Almost forgot. Maggie is the winner. Wow. Congrats, Maggie. All right, let's do this case. Cinderace. Chandelure. Back-to-back fire hits. Michael, the fire spot treating you good. Appleton. Square. Jinx. Trainer. Already starting early. Mr. Bickford. let it start. Genesect. Please help. Alright. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate it. Very, very kind. It ain't even over yet, dude. Just getting started. Well, hopefully we'll be able to offer the grading in the near future. We're getting caught up. I'm just excited to get the ones that we already have back. Toxtricity was the hollow. I'm just saying, I know for a fact there's going to be more. That gold trainer we haven't seen in a while though. No card trick in that one. Slightly thicker left and right. I mean, 9 for sure. Maybe squeezes a 10. Who knows? No problem, dude. No problem at all. You, psychic. Bolton. Rainbow Romeo. It is difficult. It's proving to be. And we're approaching 3,000 packs and still no Mew. If I do pull it, you would have the first one, the only one. I mean, I've pulled literally like 3 or 4. I think it's 3, it could be 4. It's all a blur to me at this point. Electricity. I mean, when we're comparing the two, like, even if we pull one in this break, we've seen 3 times as many SPNs, or I think it's 3. We definitely got it right this time, tracking the right card. Everything that is not filled tonight will roll over to Sunday, just so everybody's aware. I know, right? Everyone's telling me, no, dude, it's the SPN. I knew better than to listen. Abominable. Water. Sam. It's kind of aggravating me that there's not a Hyper Gengar though, low key. How you gonna give Greedent a Hyper and not Gengar? Seems a little bit stupid, but whatever. One of the best Gen 1 ghost types. When you had to face off against Gengar in the Elite Four with Agatha, the thing made your life a nightmare. Starts putting you in a hypnosis cycle. Dream Eater healing itself. Even though I don't think Gen 1 Dream Eater healed. it. Jordan. Oh, I see gold. There's only two. I pulled you both. That's insane. Break just started, dude. Fire. Roll a boom. Jordan. Persian. Lucaria. Christopher. Grievant, colorless. Aaron. Kinda. Fighting. More trader, dude. Mr. Bickford. Quite a break you have here. I'm gonna pull you all the trainers. Save the hypers as well. I think by the end of this, we probably are. You? Josh? Chansey. Pretty good case so far. We still got more to go. Robo. Into Leon. is. I'm almost 100% used to it though. It still catches me here and there. Completely out of water. I'll grab it after this break. Into Leon, water. Sam. Steelix of the Bumblebee. Oh, I'm not even tired. We good. I just had it like, I think right before last case. And I wouldn't say no to another one though. It's good. Sage. Starting with the Hunter. I really am. Like, it feels fast. More water, Sam. Doing the feast like this, or not the feast, the case break like this. Hey, dude, trainer. Mr. Bickford, I'm sure you're very happy. Many pack of Pokemans. Baltimore. Oh, I'm sure. It's like 2.5 boxes left in this break. Each stack is a full booster box. we finally see the first one. 3, 4, 5. We waited so long, dude. So long. Josh, you got the first and only one we've pulled right now. It's gorgeous. A little thick on the top, but I think she'll still 9. Which is amazing. Took us like almost 3,000 packs to see one. That's pretty crazy. Called it, dude. More water. So apparently there's not a Gengar Hyper. Allegedly. I don't know if I believe. SPM? Yeah, I've pulled like 3 of those already, dude. That's old news. It's all about this Hyper Mew right here. Every of the hits. There's one of each, dude. We'll probably get a gold energy here too. Feeling it again. Maybe grass this time, who knows? Serena, grass. Time will tell. We might not see another one for another 5,000 packs, who knows? It's still early. We're approaching 3,000. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, we appreciate you. Very, very kind. I doubt it. Thank you very, very much, sir. Happy to add it to your collection. Dude, it's how it is. When you believe in your boy, good things happen. Cinderace. Fire. Voltink. Still pulling craziness. Sam? Swamp it. Mr. Bickford. More. 2 golds, a hyper, a couple full arts. Genesect. My boy Wiggles. I mean, we still gotta pull a hyper of each, which is hard to do. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just open pick. When there's pick to be open, I open pick. That's it. Perhaps. I'd say after this release, the pace on that is actually insane. A case like under 5 hours is insane. Or 1,000 packs every 5 hours, rather. Less than 5 hours, which is 5 cases. It's probably faster than that, honestly. It is for this release. 1,000 packs, like, call it like 4.5 hours. I don't know what that comes out to. Packs per second or minute. And that's not even like factoring out the in-between time. Randomizing, printing, rearranging. Hold on. Mess. I'm stretching it back a little bit.
They go to bed. Can you take the nuts and bolts out of the oven in 18 minutes? Daddy has them.
That's fine.
You gonna hear it?
Yeah.
You hear the oven?
It's loud. Yes.
Then move the door open. 'Cause I'm going to bed. That's what's going on.
Okay.
Could you just me under one in the body so he's good for the night?
Oh,
And then he took himself to bed.
that's how it is. He's had a long dog day.
He did, he had a bath. Alright, we're going to bed. That should be done in 15 minutes. Make sure you take it out so it doesn't burn.
So burn the stuff in the oven, got it. Don't take it out of the oven, let it burn. I got it. Domestic beige. Yep. It's the first one we pulled. First one we've seen like out of almost 3,000 packs. I feel like that's not correct. I could open way more than 3 packs in a minute. The only time it takes longer is if it's something crazy, like the Mew. And a case is more than 1,000. Or, that's not what I meant to say. That came out completely wrong. I'm opening more than 1,000. Because 5 cases would be 2,150 is 10. So half of that would be 1,075. Yeah, I was incorrect. Maybe put it down to like 4 hours and it's 1075. That's probably a more accurate number. $10.75. Or is it 160? 216, so it's 2,160. So it'd be 280, 2,000 or 1,080. Almost 5 packs a minute. Sounds about right. That's 7 minutes for 36 packs. More fighting. What?
10 minutes left on the timer. Good night.
No. No, I haven't yet. What's it on? Is it on Netflix? I'm out of stuff to watch, so might give it a gander. I started like the Dota one, but I just wasn't getting that into it. I didn't have to do the card trick there. Isn't like that player base like just for the MOBA, I feel like that's gone down over the years. They'll maintain it because TFT is pretty dope though. Uncle Evie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Gengar is my boy Wiggles. Interesting. More for Wiggles. There are so many hits in this break. You know what I'm like infinitely surprised about? I just thought about. We've had 0 movies about outbreaks or pandemics since last year or ever in a while, outside of zombie ones. That is a very long man. I bet you in the years coming from this, when we finally get back to normal, if we ever be back to normal, it's just like going to be 1 year, bunch of different movies. Just like when I was in grade school and there was just horror movies everywhere. We're not going to get into that because too many people watch news and that's their opinion and they have to be angry about it. There's never a civil conversation. So we won't be discussing that any further. I want all these news networks to just go out of business. If they were off air for a couple days, watch like everybody just become happier with life. So I stopped watching it altogether. Can't stand it. Nothing productive. And it doesn't matter which side. If nobody watches, they lose their funding. Like, people just need to stop watching. One more for the road, dude. It's not even curiosity. It's like addiction to like conflict and something crazy happening. Scandals. Exactly. It's not even curiosity. That stuff is addicting to people. It's not addicting to me. It just stresses me out. Exactly, right? You know what would fix it? Where we would benefit? Whenever something is found to be inaccurate, they owe us money. They have to pay. Like, hefty. If it's incorrect, it's like $1 million. Watch how accurate stuff will be then. It just gets divvied up between everybody. Make it a couple $100 million. They got the money for it. If you want to be incorrect and misleading about stuff, you're gonna have to pay for it. Boom. More accurate news then. Stuff that's actually like worth knowing about. Butterfree. Hold on. Another solid case. Finally, dude. Waited so long for it. Made me work for it. One of two things are going to happen. We're either going to see another one right away and then not for a while, or we don't see one for a while. We'll see. And it's still not enough packs open to like tell how rare it actually is. There you go, dude. He was number one. I gave Zard bucks already. This seems like it has a lot of hits in this case. What did we count? 47 on the last one? This is feeling like a 54. Hits. The timer didn't go off yet. Let me check. 30 seconds exactly when I went to go look. That's done. Thank you for reminding me that. Nope. All right, 36 up next, followed by 37. It's looking like 37 might be the last one, at least for this session. Then we'll reconvene on Sunday. Unless they fill. I mean, if they fill, I'll just do them. Is it? Okay, because it hasn't been updated. All right. 36. Let's get to it. Christopher. Stupid case tape. Gander. Did I get a glimpse of gold? I didn't. I looked at gold for a second. No, it wasn't you. Bolton. So we'll do 37, 38 is apparently full, and see where we go from there. If not, everything will just roll over to Sunday. I mean, if you're up for it, then I'll skip ahead and do yours because I know it's all yours anyway. What is it, a one boxer? This is sparkle. Dude, we can't stop pulling these gold energies. Getting Zard bucks every time I see that. Jeez. also must have not printed 37 because I don't have a list for it printed. But they did randomize it. Full turb. Nexus, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I stopped at 36? No. I mean, I'll double check. If I randomed it, if it was off camera, I could hit undo and then redo, just to see. It's good? Yes, it is good. All of the cards are good. No water. I don't know. Have to look at eBay sold listings. You just go into eBay, you type in Mew alternate VMAX, and you go to sold listings, and you can see what it sells for. I don't really pay attention to price because I just like enjoying this. And prices fluctuate daily, so it's not really, it's kind of a waste of time because by the time you look at it, it's already dated. True. You're not wrong. Or what you're willing to pay for it. Because every transaction is unique. And people can't control for what you want to sell your card for. Who in the previous booster box? Yeah, I'm not like... Here's the God honest truth, Walnuts. I don't remember. Kind of got to be here to pay attention for it, or you could watch it on a replay. I'm already giving away the booster box. Like, I feel like that's enough. Yeah, dude, we used to be steady pulling this fire energy. if people don't like that, like, you don't have to enter it. It's just how it goes. I know that's not what you were doing, but I've already had to ban people over that. You're not gonna message me if I went no, because we're opening thousands of breaks and it's one extra thing to do. It's a lot. Okay, you were 100% right. I did not randomize 37. Good call, Anthony. Good call. Dude, Mr. Oltowski on the ball lately. Called the exact amount of hits the last case. Okay. There you go, Walnuts. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you. You put the big boy pants on, you just found it. Like that. Sometimes you just gotta do it, dude. The big boy pants have to go on, and you just do it. Hey, you yelling at me? Feeling like a big man? Love that part. Even more reason I have to watch the other guys again. Hey, I'm talking to you. You're yelling, huh? You big tough man. Alright, I'm going to do 37, 38, and then 41 because Ryan bought up the whole thing. It's another one boxer. Then everything else, more than likely, will roll over to Sunday. Did I change the list? No, I didn't. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't randomize it. For those of you confused, you know, You want to know what's in my mind? Like eating food after this. That's like God honest truth where my head's at right now. So it's me trying to like go faster to eat sooner. All right, let's print these. No, you did never tell me. You're keeping it a secret. No, we're doing it. Because that's what winners do. I'm giving Zard bucks because I forgot to randomize. You all benefit from my downfall, my mistakes. Yo, that's Selvia. Mr. Oltolsky. On top of you being just sharp and on the money, dude, like you're just getting crazy hits. It's one of the coolest looking grass hits. Some changed it ever since you got the hyper chonkers. Wait, what? When did that happen? Planeswalker sleeping. Wow. He's held that number one spot for probably like a year. No joke. That's insane. Wow, new number one. Your perfection. Talk again, your perfection? Hey, long overdue. Welcome, new mod, to the factory. You're always here. And you, straight up, it is not easy to get to number 1 on the leaderboard. It's dedication right there. Never gambling. Now you could ban people. You could swing the hammer of justice. I say you're a mod now. There's a sword next to your name. Long overdue. You're here all the time, and you finally made it to number 1 on the leaderboard. I God honest truth, up until this point, I thought you were already a mod. I just assumed. I don't know when that didn't happen, or why that didn't happen, but just a oversight. There you go. Grats. That's crazy. He held that number 1 spot probably for a year. Never banned anyone before. The first one's always the best one. You always remember your first. I think my first one was Biff Rickles. No, thank you. You're always here. Even if you're not in breaks, you're always here. For those of you that were around for Biff Rickles, man, that was quite a ride. Then I banned him. Susan Rickles came in saying, "Have you seen my son?" Banned her too. Banned the whole family. Probably the funniest troll though. But like before that, it was like Biff Rickles the third. He's like, "Have you seen my dad?" And there was Biff Rickles Sr. I love that you love being here. You're part of the reason why this community is that much more better. More better. Better. How about that? Grass. Legit, I thought you were already modded. That's the hilarious part. In my head, you were already a mod. So, hey, now it's official. Oh yeah. She's been here for a while. Definitely Really, really good purse. You? Arcanine. Another solid break. Seriously? Well, that's my fault. That's long overdue. If you're on the Discord too, I'll mod you up on there. Jaden, you also got the mini binder pack. Or blister packs, whichever it is. Alright, 38. You tend to be horrible at small talk. It's all good. All right, 38. Tax is starting to get like ankle high. All right, Ryan's break next is the last break I'm doing tonight. The rest will roll over to Sunday. And I'll be live like earlier Sunday. If it ends up being a shorter stream, so be it. Yes, I believe that's the band. set. Steel. Bow. Abominable. Water. By the end of this, it's really close to like 80 boxes. Not bad for the first day of release, huh? Bolton. Approaching 3,000 packs. Chandelure. I have no idea. He hasn't been here for. I don't think I've seen him once the entire release. Hope everything's okay. I'm sure everything's fine, but yeah. Just adding that. Celebi. Craig. I don't even know if Craig is up still. Jeez. I will be. I still have the server paused. Oh my gosh, dude. Trainer. Mark. This box is popping off. Let's see. aluminum. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't want to lose all my sick mutations. So I didn't even take on the bosses yet. It takes a long time, even with like sped up breeding. I think like right before I stopped playing, I just kept getting it, the mutation on like not a good stat. What's up, sir? 564 is insane. Alright, last break I'm doing for tonight. Don't be confused. I'm skipping the 41 because it's only Ryan's break. So once again, if you're watching on the replay, you'd know you did not miss it, did not cut out. I'm going from break 38 to break 41. 39 and 40 will be done Sunday. Still spots available. It's one of the main reasons I don't like skipping around, but we're making an exception. Even though I still said it like that, people are still gonna send me an email. Beach, where's my break? Well, I own the server. So I could just speed it up. I got that sick green mutation on the RG, and it looks like Natu. It's probably my favorite one. All right, Ryan. Last break for this session. I'll be live again Sunday. We'll start at 38. What's it called? Still spots open. And, you know, I'm human. Need to eat. But it'll happen Sunday. Even if people can't watch, you could always catch a replay. You're still going to get in the now. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep right now. I'll have to see, but definitely earlier. Like I could see like 1 or 2 o'clock happening. If it's later, I'll let you guys know. Trainer back to back, dude. Mario. Colorless. Alligator. Same kind of alts. Don't worry, this box ain't done yet. Appleton. Solid box, dude. Bunch of full arts, couple trainers, alternate too. I see that as a win. Alright guys, so I will be live again Sunday. Tomorrow I'm having like a birthday thing, but Sunday I'll be back. We'll start at break 39. Thank you guys for everything. Love you all. I'll leave that giveaway open until the beginning of stream too. Let me see if there's anyone we could raid, because we've been raided a lot and want to pay that forward. Even if it's for a couple seconds, it is important to me, please. Make someone's net better. Tortuga. What time Sunday? I'm thinking like 1 or 2 o'clock. Central time. Everyone hop in this raid, even for a couple seconds. I love you guys. I'll see you Sunday.